and bows down on my mama knee. She said there's only one thing to set your soul free. Wasn't no easy street where I come from. There wasn't no sleep until the work was done. Let the spirit pull me under to the bottom of the well. You keep your motor running till that victory bell. One for the money, to another show. Please start your engines now and rock and roll.
Hello and welcome to the first and probably only Ratona 500. We are here at the Gaius V8 Sports Network, here live at Daytona International Speedway, and it is a beautiful day today. 4 miles from the beaches of Daytona, where this great series once began, on a half and half beach and road circuit, we are here at a massive super speedway where the rookies become the greats. The greatest race, the one you want to win, the Super Bowl of NASCAR, the Daytona 500. I planned out that much of the speech. I don't got anything else. Anyway, this is the Ratona 500. Uh, Welcome in, everybody. Uh, I came up with all of this a literal half hour before I went live, and it's been a panic ever since. Welcome in, everybody. This is the 25 follower 25 follower special. We will be running a full length Daytona 500 in NASCAR Dirt to Daytona. A 20-year-old over 20-year-old NASCAR video game, but it's also like kind of the best one, but that's besides the point. I forgot to set the song to loop. There we go. um yeah, I you know people that worked on this game? There's no way. There's no way. There ain't no way. uh, okay. So, I had to do this tonight because like my Thanksgiving break is coming up and I'm not going to be able to stream during it. So this is also kind of an official announcement that I'm not going to be streaming through like the Thanksgiving break. Uh, oh, neato. Um, I'm not going to be streaming through Thanksgiving, so I had to do this tonight. Also, it's the last day that I have classes on, so like I can go as late as I need to, which Zooey Mama, we're probably gonna have to go late. Um, so just a little bit more setting up needs doing. And oh no, the Florida Panthers are losing again. Whatever, that's besides the point. So just give me 1 second while I get this all set up. Uh, I gotta go to Steam. Uh, Alrighty, so uh, here is here we are. I just gotta turn it on. This is very loud for me, so I'm going to turn that down on my end. Like ridiculously loud. Yes, I do not have a hat on. I don't have a hat on until right now when I put on my racing helmet. So, oh, that's weird. Oh, I never selected it. Okay, I know it's wrong. I never picked the window. There. So these are the settings we will be using tonight. We will be running a full race, which is 200 laps, 500 miles. Hello, welcome in, Ducky. You missed all of the festivities, all of the fun stuff that I did. But anyway, welcome in. Glad to have you. We will be running full-length Daytona 500, 200 laps, normal tire wear, full damage. I will be turning breakdowns off because I don't want to have a repeat of because breakdowns, like, I just started. I was like 5 in. I ran a few practice races, and like 500, or like not even five laps in, like my clutch went out. So I don't want that to happen. Hello, Lister23. I don't want to have like a breakdown, so I turned that off because that's no fun. Also, the Gen 4 really liked to explode. And we'll be running on Legend AI strength because I'm just that good. Okay. You know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised Twitch has a Dirt to Daytona category. That genuinely surprised me. Sorry. I got them. I mentioned this in Snappy Chat. I got them allergies too, dog. Like, them allergies, they're real, and they're hitting me. Okay. Daytona Red 1000. I'm gonna run a few practice laps. I'm gonna run quali as well. I don't know why the rear view isn't automatically turned on. That's kind of annoying. This is being emulated, but I want you to know I'm doing this legally. I own a copy of Dirt to Daytona, and I own a Wii to play it on. I just don't have it with me in my new place. It's back home in the secret compound I was developed in. That's legal. That's legal. If you own a copy of the game, you can legally emulate it. I own a copy of this on the Nintendo GameCube. I'm also running this on controller, so expect me to be a little squirrely through the corners. I did do that. Yeah. That's what I did. I'm doing this legally. This is I covered my tail with this. I'm good. I doubt I found a setup for this. For this track. I actually quite like it. It's much more controllable. Okay, I love this game. Let me show you something annoying. These are the camera angles. You got far back, you have physically in the car, right on the nose, in it, and then the default. I like running the hood cam on like every racing game that I play, but that doesn't exist. And it's kind of annoying. Nice. Those emotes look really sick. The Wolf Conservation Center emotes. It's so sick that they have a Twitch channel. That's so cool. Like, them and Ferret Software are so sick. This screen is going to be my best friend. Because you can see at the bottom there, it says estimated fuel 56 laps. I am not going to run out of gas. I'm gonna be locked to this screen. This and the tire screen. Right now I just want lap times though. I could probably turn music on actually. You guys want music, or are you just enjoying this beautiful sound of the NASCAR Gen 4 engine? According to my crew chief, that was the best lap ever. Oh frack, they named all of the wolves in the emotes? That's sick. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's a good amount of practice laps. I got them allergies, so like my throat's a little scratchy. I'm gonna have a sip of water really fast. I suggest everybody else does the same. You guys have water, right? You don't have water, I'm banning you right now. You better be going to get your water right the frack now. Anyway, I'm gonna have a sip. Okay, let's look at our telemetry here. That's not bad. Yeah, 19 top speed 194. 46.315. That's pretty good laps. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay, let me tell you another annoying thing about this game. Look at my number. I have to have a triple digit number. And I can't even have 171. My favorite number being 71. I can't even have 171. I have to take 172 as the closest number. Besides, like 170. You spiteful. You. Purely coincidental. You're a good moderator. Uh, but 71 also does happen to be my favorite number. Alright, this is real now. I'm doing this. It's funny how life works. Oh, you know how every kid has like a dinosaurs or sharks or something like that phase? I was a shark kid. So also funny how that works out. I don't even care that it's prime number. I'm not one of those dorks. I think I've told the story before, but it's not been in a long time. I think some of you weren't even in chat when I told it, but I'm a big fan of baseball, if you didn't know. And uh, my favorite player and the greatest player of all time is Shohei Ohtani, who runs the number 17. And I actually played a little bit of baseball. I played 2 seasons of rec league baseball. And I wanted to run his number, but I didn't think I deserved it. I don't deserve it. But I still wanted to pay homage, so I ran the number 71. And that's kind of been my number ever since. I love the number 71. It's a very good number. And the great thing is, like, nobody uses it, so I can basically have it in every video game where you get to pick a number for yourself. I get to just be number 71. Except for now NASCAR, because Spire just ran the number 71. So, like, great, I get to see my number out on track in a real race car, but also now I don't get to have it in the NASCAR games. Because now Spire has it. So, like, thanks, but also, please, why? 13 and 21. Good numbers. Isn't 13 unlucky, though? I know that's why some people like it. Honestly, I'm glad the number 71 was being run by Zane Smith, though. I really like Zane Smith. He's pretty cool. I was really pulling for him at Nashville, and that was 5 overtimes, but Joey Logano had to go and win it.
Alright, let's see where we play.
46.204. I think that's my fastest lap. Let's see where we did place. 15th spot out of 43 cars is not bad. If I were a real race car driver, I'd be very happy. Especially since this is a 500 and things go on for frackin' ever. I don't know what happy hour is. They don't do happy hour anymore. I'm gonna run a few laps of happy hour. I think it's just like an extra practice session. Don't hit Matt. I hit Matt Kenseth. Sorry, Matt. Kenseth, not our resident Matthew. Good luck or bad luck? That's interesting. I settled on 72 instead of going for 170 because my favorite player on the Florida Panthers is Sergei Bobrovsky, and he runs the number 72. Also, it's the reverse of Mike Trout's number, who is also one of my favorite baseball players and one of the best to ever do it. So I don't mind running 72. I don't think drivers have to pay damages if they do stuff like that. That's kind of just assumed that's going to happen. Something's going to happen, the race car is going to get conked. Whatever. I had a good lunch today. I had a good dinner. I'm very conscious of the fact that in fact I didn't want to be shaky. Do you ever do cabin view? Sorry, 1 second. I don't like how restricted it is. If I'm like if like if I'm at a wheel and pedals, like yeah, I run cabin view. But if I'm on controller, I feel like I'm more in control when I'm at the wheel and pedals. So I'm fine with having a restricted view because I feel like I can avoid situations better. in the wheel and pedals, but on controller I feel like I'm not as good at like reacting to things, so I need that little bit extra. I also run hood view, but this game doesn't have hood view. The closest thing it has is right on the nose cam, and I don't like that. This game's got weird cameras. It either runs... Let me see if I can... Here, the cameras are way back here, or in the car. Physically in the engine. But you can see the wicked camber this thing has. That's actually pretty neat. Or you've got on the nose, or in the car. I personally like the default the most. Robot view. Okay, I'm good. Suspension view. I mean, it's cool. I didn't know they actually modeled the camber you have. That's really neat. I didn't know that. But it's really awkward to run away from. I'm scratching every itch that I can right now, because we're about to get into the thick of it. Cracking my knuckles. Because I'm not going to be able to do this for a while. Welcome in, Kippendale. You are about to see something magical. Alright. Here it is. Here it is. I'm psyching myself up here. I'm nervous. Get hyped, people. It's the Ratona 500.
Welcome to the Sunshine State and the birthplace of NASCAR, Daytona Beach, Florida. Since 1959, a driver's career can be made or broken at Daytona International Speedway. The 2.5-mile tri-oval has served as a proving ground for some of the greatest names in racing. 31 degrees of banking in the turns and incredible speeds on the straightaways have led to the inclusion of restrictor plates here. Aerodynamic drafting has become a must-have skill in and mastered.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Alright, we are in it. Green, green, green. There's Happy Harvick to my right. Oh man. There's Dale Earnhardt Jr. right behind me, and Tony the Tiger. For all of you homosexual furries out there. I don't want to be on the apron. I don't want to be on the apron.
Stay low. Still there. Car high.
I was reading chat. Go in it.
Car low. You're 3 wide. Car low. Car high.
Okay, I'm restarting. We're only a lap in. It's fine. I need to remember to only read chat on the backstretch.
Going green. There's the green flag.
Don't read and drive it. Yeah, I should have learned that the last time I tried racing on stream, but... You need a TTS?
Still there.
I don't want TTS reading out the things you guys say.
Still there.
Huge run in 1 and 2. Up to P9.
Clear. Car low. Clear high.
Not on stream. Okay, actually, I might need to look into that if I keep racing on stream.
Hold your line. Clear high.
So I wanted to come up with a fuel strategy for this race.
Stay high. Still there.
I didn't. So we're just going to be kind of going with the flow of what the rest of the cars do.
Stay high. Still there. Car low.
Is that Jeff Gordon up front? Jeff Gordon actually won the Daytona 500 the year I was born. The year I was created.
Hold your line. Car low. Clear high.
I didn't
Hold
mean to
your
do
line.
that.
Clear
Yeah.
high.
I mean, I wanted to, but then I thought, does it use my career mode name? Because I set my career mode name to be my real, actual name, and none of you will ever hear that. Outside of kayfabe, outside of kayfabe, I have a real name, and I don't want any of you hearing it.
Still there.
So I don't know if it uses my career mode name or not. And I didn't want to risk it. So, who was that? Who was driving the 2 car at the time? Rusty Wallace. Oh, I'm out of the draft. Help me.
Still there. Stay high. Still there. All clear.
Ooh, is that the 12 car? Is that Ryan Newman? Was that Ryan Newman at the time? Who was driving the 12? Rocket Ryan Newman?
Still there.
Well, whoever is in it's a rookie.
Still there.
It is Newman. Nice.
Clear high.
It's so sick that Newman got to run some races last season. Or was it this season? Yeah, it was last
That was your
season.
best lap ever.
Yeah. So Sharky actually brings up something interesting. NASCAR does only exist because of moonshiners, bootleggers. I'm gonna get Rusty Wallace up here ahead of Jeff Gordon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Still there.
Whatever. I'll just pass Rusty Wallace. It's fine.
Still there.
I don't want to take the lead. I'm gonna try my best to not be in
Clear
the
high.
lead because that's gonna just tank my gas. So, I'm gonna try to tell the story here. NASCAR does only exist because of bootleggers. What happened was, during Prohibition, people took these cars and they souped them up to be able to run their moonshine and their rum and whatever they needed to get between speakeasy to speakeasy, or just, for fun. Because drinking a lot of very alcohol is very fun to some people. They soup their cars up, and to be able to outrun the police. And these guys had these really fast cars, and when Prohibition ended, they were all kind of curious. Who's faster? So they got together and they held these races on little dirt ovals. And eventually this turned into its own sport, stock car racing. Then a bunch of different stock car officiators got together under Big Bill France and founded the National Association of Stock Car Auto Racing, NASCAR, with its first race actually taking place before NASCAR had officially been formed. It was not the NASCAR Cup Series that was the first race in NASCAR history. It was a modified race. Now, a modified is a car. It's obviously a car, but it's not a stock car, as in it's just running the basic engine that came with the car from the dealership. It's been modified, sometimes engine swapped, fender plates taken off, stuff like that. Stuff to reduce weight, stuff to make it faster, engines tuned, stuff like that. But eventually, the one that became the moneymaker was the Cup Series because, you know, it's great to see the car that you could, just the Chevy whatever, you could buy from the dealership running a race to see which one is faster and better. Because these were also like reliability tests at the time. Like the Daytona 500, only a few of the cars would actually finish the race. Because just this destroys race cars at the time. Now the cars are designed to deal with it because they're not stock anymore by any means, but at the time they were. So, where is it? What am I thinking? What am I doing? So the first race was not a Cup Series race; it was a modified race at Daytona Beach, Florida. And it was not on a purpose-built racetrack, but a half-and-half hybrid beach and road course, meaning there was just this road going along the beach. Oh, sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Jeff, no, don't wreck. Jeff, no. Ah. Jeff's dead. Jeff Gordon's dead.
Spin in turn 1.
Anyway,
Car low. Clear high.
it was just this, like, asphalt road that was running next to
Car low.
the beach of Daytona, and they turned it into one big oval. I did accidentally kill Jeff Gordon. There's Kurt Busch.
Car low.
I thought I set it to have all flags turned on,
Car low.
but that, I don't know, maybe the caution rules were different.
Still there.
I don't know.
Still there.
I don't know where he is. I don't know why a caution didn't come out. And I'm in the wall.
Car low. Car low.
You're letting me in, Rusty Wallace, whether you like it or not. Is that Rusty Wallace? Okay, this car ahead of us is the number 6, Jack Roush car. Driven by Mark Martin.
Stay low. Still there.
It is sponsored by Pfizer in this game because it's real sponsor. It's not actually appropriate for a game available on Nintendo
You're all
GameCube.
clear.
The sponsor of the real number 6, driven by Mark Martin, was Viagra. And
Still there.
you know, maybe some people wouldn't be psyched about having that in a game that children are going to play. So what they did was they just took the parent company, well, not parent company, but the company that made Viagra, Pfizer, and they put that on the car. You'll also notice that the car driven by Rusty Wallace is sponsored by Rusty
Stay low. Still there.
because he was sponsored by Bud Light. Another thing people probably wouldn't want children seeing. So they took the car
Clear.
that was sponsored by Bud Light. They made it look like Bud Light, but they just had it say Rusty Wallace on it. Same thing with Dale Earnhardt Jr., who was sponsored by Budweiser. They just have the car say Dale Jr. on it. So we have a little bit of rear, front, and side damage on the car, and our right front's getting a little worn. We have 47 laps of gas left.
Still there.
Yeah, we're fine. Was I saying I got wheel damage, or is it saying my tire's worn? I haven't played enough of this game to know these things.
Still there. You're all clear. You're 3 wide. Clear low.
Fun fact, actually, about the car to the right of us, Kurt Busch. Kurt Busch was the last person that...
There's a spin in turn 2.
Uh-oh.
Yellow's out.
Yellow is out, yellow is out, yellow is out. Back off a little bit from the car ahead.
Still there.
Oh right, NASCAR had the race to the line rule.
Pace car's out. Clear high.
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank the good Lord, it doesn't show my real name. I want you guys to know this game could have doxed me right then. I want you to know that. The game nearly doxed me. That's fine. Fine. It wasn't at random. You could hear over the spotter there was a spin in turn 2. There was actually a wreck. That is not partially correct, Sharky. Partially correct. It is not a NASCAR stock car. It's a touring car. But that is true. There is a BMW sponsored by the Bad Dragon. I'm taking this opportunity to just take a breather. I don't need to pit right now.
The pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Oh no, I've got aero damage at the front. Maybe I should have pitted. Whatever, we'll go until the end of the first stage. Oh wait, this game came out before stages were even a thought in somebody's mind. Except for the All-Star race. Which I don't even know if the All-Star race had stages.
You're 3 wide.
Oh no.
You're 3 wide.
Have I got engine damage? Engine 8%. Oh no, I got engine damage. Maybe I should have turned damage onto low. Okay. Oh man, wasn't there a scene in one of the Cars movies where it's kind of implied that they're drunk? Or am I just making that up? It's been a long time since I've seen
Still
Cars.
there.
Either of them.
Clear high.
And I've never seen Cars 3.
Still there.
What was the name of the VW bus? It started with an H.
Still there.
I don't remember. I'm gonna go though. Wait, so this means this was Ryan Newman's rookie season. That's wild. Rocket Ryan Newman is a wee bab. The guy who has... Ryan Newman was known for being impossible to pass. Sorry, Ryan. And even, like, last year, when he ran a few part-time races for Rick Ware, he was known for being impossible to pass, even in the slowest frack Rick Ware number 15.
Still there. Still there.
There's definitely scenes where it was implied that a car was high. The VW bus
Clear
character
high.
was meant to be a hippie stoner. Fillmore! Why did I think it started with an H? I think under the next caution, I'm gonna pit to top up, I think, and then I'm gonna pit to fix damage, and obviously change tires. That's what's great about being a live streamer, captive audience. They can't talk back.
Still there.
Alright. I need to fight to not read chat. Kaznars. Oh, actually reminds me. So in Canada, there's a series called the NASCAR Pinty series. It's just a little late model series. It's pretty sick though. Oh, this one guy posted a bunch of races of it on YouTube. It's great. Check it out. But it actually used to be called CASCAR. It stood for the Canadian Association of Stock Car Auto Racing. I don't actually know if it was related to NASCAR. I don't know much about the Canadian series history. But there was a series at one point called CASCAR that ran in Canada. Thank you for reminding me of that little tidbit, Sharky, by saying Kaznar. Despite the damage, I'm doing pretty alright at hanging up front. I just gotta be in the draft. Thank you guys for coming. It does mean a lot that I actually have viewers. I mean, I'm doing this because I got 25 followers. Can I make the pass for the lead here? Not the lead, the second spot behind Kurt Busch. Oh, yeah, I said this and never followed up on it. Kurt Busch was the last person that Dale Earnhardt Sr. ever flipped off. That should tell you a little bit about both of those drivers.
Still there.
Kurt Busch, I love him to pieces. He was a twerp when he was first into the Cup Series. He was a rookie phenom. Like, he was incredible. But he was also just kind of a huge jerk. And Dale Earnhardt Sr. was a grizzled veteran who, if he didn't like you, he'd let you know, on track and off. So actually, when they were lining up, or something like that, during a caution, or something happened where the cars were slow, and Dale Sr. was able to pull up beside Kurt, and he just stuck his hand out the window, or as close out the window as he could, flipped him off. Which I think is hilarious. That's a huge honor for Kurt, by the way, to be flipped off by the Dale Earnhardt Sr. It's really funny.
Still there.
Kurt Busch, actually, was known for being a huge jerk. And then got fired from his team because he kept wrecking. And then because he was a huge jerk and he wrecked a bunch of race cars, he was really good. He was a really good race car driver. But he just kept getting into trouble. So nobody hired him. He went to, like, a back-of-the-pack team called Phoenix Racing. And turned his life around. Like, literally. He
Still there.
became much more aware of how he was driving on track. And he turned into a really nice guy. Like a genuinely really nice race car driver, because he realized, I'm not a kid anymore.
You're all clear.
I can't keep doing this. So the SVG had. I was not watching much of the Xfinity series. But I watched him nearly win at Indy, which was cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And Kurt Busch turned his whole life around. And was known from then on as a really wholesome NASCAR driver. And he eventually got picked up by a good team and he started winning again. But he had to go through a year or so of driving for Phoenix Racing
Stay low. Still there.
to be able to get back to the top. Really wholesome story. He had to retire 2 years ago because of an injury that was entirely NASCAR's fault.
Still there.
At Pocono, he spun out in practice,
Car low.
and the rear of the car slammed into the outside wall. And because of the way the car was designed,
Still there.
it did not absorb the impact well enough,
Still
and
there.
it gave him a back injury that he is still dealing with to this day. No, it wasn't a back, it was a concussion. No, it wasn't a back injury, it was a concussion.
Still there.
And he's still feeling the effects of this concussion to this day, to the point where he is still not medically
Still there.
cleared to be in a
Car
race
low.
car. He was forced to retire because of NASCAR's mistake. NASCAR designed the race car,
Still there.
and it gave Kurt Busch a concussion, and he was never able to come back. He was forced to
Still
retire.
there. Car low.
He didn't even get to finish the season. Like, this was halfway through the season he got this injury.
Still there.
It made me really mad because I was a big Kurt Busch fan. Yeah, I was mixing up Jeff Gordon, his story,
Still there.
with
Car low.
Kurt Busch. Because Jeff Gordon also slammed into the wall at a racetrack and hurt his back really bad.
Stay high. Still there.
I don't know if NASCAR ever got punished for it, because you can't exactly go back. You can't really look at it and say, oh yeah, this is objectively and entirely NASCAR's fault, even though you can
Car low.
do that, but like not legally. You can't legally look at it and say it's NASCAR's fault, but I can. I can look at it and say that's NASCAR's fault.
Still there. Car low.
Yeah, NASCAR is like every other officiating body in the United States, kind of terrible.
Stay high. Still there.
Except for the NWSL. They're like the only ones that have their stuff together. But the NFL is a bunch of jokes. The MLB are morons.
Still there.
MLS are a bunch of evil, money-grubbing businessmen.
Still there.
Kurt Busch is not going to get Boeing. They're not that evil. They're just incompetent.
Still there. Car low.
31 laps. I might just go my full fuel window.
Still there.
I'll just go my full fuel window and just wait it out. I don't know, we got a lot of laps to run.
Still there.
Sterling Marlin, wow-wee.
Still there.
Oh, is that
Still
true?
there.
Wait, did NASCAR know? Wait, did NASCAR know? Oh, if NASCAR knew, I'm about to be really mad live on stream. Because
Still there.
I genuinely loved watching Kurt Busch
Clear
race.
high. Stay high. Still there.
Oh yeah, the ongoing lawsuit. I think ongoing
Car low.
lawsuit between NASCAR and 2311 and Front Row. Okay, please come back with true information, because I don't want to get mad at something that isn't real.
Still there.
How many laps?
Still there. All clear.
33 out of 200. Man, we're nearly a quarter of the way through this race.
Still there. Car high. Still there. Still there.
I'm nervous. Well, I'm mad at NASCAR, but about the stream, I'm just nervous. I want to put on a good show. So I'm just trying to be very conscious of all of my decisions on track. I'm also wondering if I should put some music on.
Still there. All clear.
Is there a Dr. Pepper? Well, I want to perform too. I want to show. I want to be a good race car driver. So funny you mentioned throwing a Dr. Pepper through the window. NASCAR drivers have water bottles that they routinely, they go through their water. It gets really hot inside of a race car, so they go through their water. And they just huck it out their window on pit road. And then a pit crew member comes up with a new water bottle and puts it in their cup holder. But when, like, they just huck it. They genuinely throw it out their window. Or quotes window, because they don't actually have doors. Fun fact, NASCAR Cup cars, or any NASCAR race car, they don't have doors. They have a window net. It is hot water. It is hot water, but you take what you can get. Car shape is a shell. Yeah, kinda. You just kind of plonk it over the chassis. At least this car was like that. Nowadays, it's much more different. Yeah, they just, they climb in and out through the, quotes, window of a car. That's not true of every race car. Like GT3 cars, the other kind of car that I was racing on stream, those have full doors. On both sides, actually.
Car high.
Am I being hung out to dry here? Is that Dave Blaney? If I'm remembering my NASCAR history, I think that's Dave Blaney in the 22. But I don't know. I don't remember. Sorry, Sterling. No, I don't want to be back here with Mark Martin. Yeah, stock cars don't have doors.
Still there.
They don't even have windows. They have a little net that gets strung up or down. I want to get down low. Okay, there we go. How are we doing? How are we doing on tires? How are our tires? Goodness, that right front is ripped to shreds. The left rear is nothing happened to it. Left front, a little one. This tells me I could probably go for a 2-tire stop later on if I need to. So in NASCAR, you have the choice of 2 tires or 4 tires. 4 tires is you just change out all of them, but 2 tires means you only change out the right side tires, because they're the ones that actually take the most punishment during a race. And depending on the racetrack and the situation, it's better to go for 2 tires, because the pit stop's quicker.
Stay low. Still there.
Or are we at the part of the race where we're just running single file? That's cool.
Stay low. Still there.
It's only the right side mostly. Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Still there.
This is actually showing which tires are getting are most worn. You look at the right rear, it's worn, but the left rear isn't. The right front is nearly half gone, but the left front's only
All clear.
like a, what was that, a 1/6 of the way through? 5th? 6th of the way? At Daytona, it actually kind of pays to go for 2-tire stops, but I mean, the next pit stop I'm going to have to take to fix all the damage to my car is going to take long enough anyway, so I might as well just get the 4 tires. Lap 39 of 200. 22 laps, fuel left. Hit the duct tape? That's not even a joke. Well, it's okay. It's an exaggeration. They use like airline tape. They use stuff to fix, like, jets on these cars. So it's not duct tape, but
Stay low.
it's
Still there.
kind of duct tape.
There's a wreck in turn 3.
There's a wreck at turn 3. When's that yellow gonna come out? NASCAR? NASCAR, you gonna throw that yellow? Okay, it appears NASCAR used to be the opposite of what they are now, and they just aren't throwing cautions. I want to pit, NASCAR. Let me pit. That right front's getting hurt bad. Kill him. Who is in that yellow car? What's that number? 77? Man, I don't know enough about 20 years ago NASCAR history. Or is that the 11? Was that the 11 or a 77? I can't tell. Was Joe Gibbs around? Yeah, Joe Gibbs was around. What am I talking about? Did Joe Gibbs have the 11 at the time? Time to Jeff. Jeff is not dead. I think he's just running near the back because his car is damaged. Jeff Gordon is his name, by the way.
Still there. Stay low. Still there.
Yeah, that's a 77.
Still there.
I don't know who drove the 77 at the time. Nowadays, the 77 is owned by Spire Motorsports and is driven by Carson Hocevar, a kind of... People either like Carson or they hate Carson. So, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sterling. Don't die. I killed Sterling Marlin.
There's a spin in turn 3.
I know I caused it. Sorry, Sterling. My back hurts. I hate this chair. I can't rub my hands right now. I need to drive the race car. Falling behind here. Rusty Wallace, push me. Give me a push. Rusty. Rusty, please. I want to catch up to the 77. How many laps do I have of gas left? 17. I really hope NASCAR throws a yellow for one of these fracking wrecks soon. 'Cause I don't want to pit under green.
Car low.
Oh, Rusty.
Stay high. Still there.
Oh, speaking of Rusty,
Car high.
NASCAR race cars don't have lights on them because the track is always lit.
Still there. Clear high.
They are stickers, that is true. Pass down low.
Still there.
There you go, new drafting partner.
Still there. Car high.
I know there's a car high. I'm trying not to kill him. I gotta pay attention to my spotter more. Oh yeah, spotters. Spotters are a fun thing about NASCAR. So NASCAR drivers, because of the safety equipment inside of the car, they can't turn their heads real good. So they actually have a guy on top of the racetrack that is telling them about cars all around them. Like in a real race car, you would be hearing stuff like car high, car high, car high, 3 wide middle, 3 wide middle, 3 wide middle, clear, 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 stuff like that all the time, all throughout the race. But much louder and faster than what I just said. And that's how a NASCAR driver navigates, because they cannot move their head. "15 laps left of gas." I'm gonna pit on 10 laps and try to... It's low-key scary. It's stressful. I can't imagine being a real race car driver, having your head locked to a minimal... It gets upwards of 100 degrees inside the race car. So you're hot. You've got hot water to drink. You've got a guy yelling in your ear the whole race. And you're locked in there for 3 hours. Try not to die. Oh, Goraman. Who is that? Is that Dale Jarrett?
Carlo.
Is that Dale Jarrett? I think Dale Jarrett was in the 88. Snappy bar. Okay, you can actually have like stuff on your dash. Not like, you know, the stereotypical hula girl, right? But if you want to like put a picture on your dash, you're allowed to. Dale Sr. actually glued a lucky penny to his dashboard.
All clear. Carlo.
Or ram it, Mark Martin.
Carlo.
When are you guys going to want to start pitting? I want to start pitting now.
Still there. Carlo.
I hate being up high. I want to be down low. Snappy Bark streams on it. You are not allowed... Well, I don't... you're not allowed to listen to stuff in the car. Because you have the spotter in your ear the whole time, and the crew chief relaying strategy calls to you. You don't want to be listening to, like, music, because it's a distraction. But funny you mentioned having a phone in the race car. The 2012 Daytona 500... it might have been the 5... It could have been the Pepsi 400. That this happened at. But I think it was the 500. He's just fallen off a cliff again. That's just what the chatter... It's just what the spotter is gonna say, is that this idiot just fell off a cliff again. Why do you watch this guy? Okay, so the 2012 Daytona 500, I think it was Juan Pablo Montoya, drove into one of the jet dryers, because the track was wet, and they have these things called jet dryers, and he was, or something happened, and they had a jet dryer out, and he was he had the free pass, so he was allowed to drive around the track at speed.
Stay high. Still there.
During a caution, and he slammed into the jet dryer.
Carlo.
And the jet dryer was a literal jet engine that's designed to dry the racetrack off. He slammed into this massive fire. Everybody was okay, but the race was postponed for literal hours. And while this happened, all of the cars were parked on the backstretch, and you weren't allowed to have your phone in your car. This because hang on, I am gonna pause. NASCAR wouldn't release crash test results for the next gen car to drivers and organizations, and wouldn't give consistent answers when pushed about the topic. Safety was a concern, but improvements have been made, and it's not really an issue that much anymore, from what I can see. Thank you for looking that up. I'm gonna take just a breather for a second. So, the 2012 500 smartphones were just becoming a thing, and Twitter was also just becoming a thing. So you technically weren't allowed to have your phone in your car, but a lot of drivers had their phone in their car. And during this red flag, when they were trying to clear up the racetrack, Brad Keselowski got his phone out, took a picture from inside the car, posted it to Twitter. Actually, I think it's still up. If you go to Brad Keselowski's Twitter, if you want to go onto that tire fire of a website, you can actually find Brad Keselowski's picture from inside the race car. It's pretty sick. This was also one of the most fun uh red flags of all time because all of the drivers were just standing out on the backstretch outside of their cars, not knowing what to do, just kind of chilling. And they did some really funny interviews. And how do you spell their name? Brad, Brad, Keselowski, Keselowski. Brad Keselowski. I think it's Polish. Polish name? I don't remember. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna take a sip. You could also probably just look up Brad Keselowski, uh, Daytona 500 car picture or something like that. I don't know. What? The race was snowed in. The broadcasters and drivers were having a snowball fight with fans. That was sick. Another of my favorite red flag moments was Bubba Wallace, one of my favorite drivers. Nice. Hang on, actually, could you DM it to me? I'll pull it up on stream. Oh, that'll do. I gotta rev up Google. I closed it before the stream started. Oh, watch that race at home. Nice. I was not a NASCAR fan at the time. I was not a NASCAR fan. I got into NASCAR in 2021. That's real. It's true. My first race was Watkins Glen of that year. Pretty solid race to watch as the first one. Uh, what the frack is happening here? Okay, for some reason Google really wants to be over OBS. Race ended at like 2 a.m. Sick. Fire. Save image as Brad. Brad.jpg. Quick Chrome again. Image. Gotta name it Brad. Browse. Brad.jpg. Here it is. This is Brad Keselowski's view during the 2012 500 red flag. Pretty sick. Honestly, race car driver Twitters used to be so sick, but now it's all corporate. We're just gonna. Where can we put this? Where can we tuck this one away? Oh, I've got a bunch of blank space. We'll just we'll just tuck it up here. There we go. Live Brad reaction. Okay. Now back to the racing. Thank you for sending that to me, Sharky. Back to it. 9 laps of fuel left. I really hope people in front of me start pitting, because I want to pit with cars ahead. It's your picture. Okay, if I lose the draft, I'm just pitting. Which I fear I'm gonna lose the draft. Come on, you guys have to pit eventually. Come on, guys. Please. Just pit for fuel. I can't be the only one that needs gas right now. There ain't no way. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Frack it.
Car high. Slow down. Clear high.
Yep, that's my fault.
The black flag.
I decided to do that way too late. Fair damage, 4 tires, 2 cans. 11 and a... I'll take the penalty, whatever, we're still early on. Yet again, more terrible strategy calls on twitch.tv/guysv8. And that is 1 lap down, I believe. Not pull out in front of cars. I'm not a lap down. Maybe? I'm not a lap down. I'm just in last. I'm beginning to fear that Ducky is just the lady from... oh man, what's the name of that movie? That Stephen King movie? Misery. Ducky's just the...
The car head is pitted.
Ducky's just the lady from Misery. Okay, let's check on our car condition. Still a little bumpy up the front. I don't think there's any aero. There's 1% aero damage. I'll take that. We're not a lap down, though. Nope, afraid not. Okay, let me, Oh, I am a lap down. Great. Great. It's great. Okay, yeah, I was seeing the cars that are ahead of me are also a lap down. That's fine, we're only 57 laps to a 200 lap race. Who are you? Oh, is that Bobby Labonte? Or is that... No, that's definitely not Bobby Labonte.
Still there.
You just gotta hope
All
it...
clear.
Just gotta hope a caution comes out and I can get the free pass. Oh no, was the free pass a thing yet? Okay, Ducky, do you know if the free pass was a thing yet? This game came out in like 2001, 2002. Was the free pass a thing? I'm really relying on the free pass right now. Sledgehammer on Daisy.
Carlo.
That's why I can't run the number 171s, because this dungus.
Stay high.
He
Still
already
there.
took it.
Stay high. Still there. All clear.
What the hell? Well, I figured that much, but I just didn't know how much of the NASCAR rules you knew. How much of NASCAR history. I was hoping that you'd be able to back me up here. I feel like my southern accent's coming out this stream. Who's that? That's Sterling Marlin. Oh, it's the pit cycle. They're cycling. Wait, I might be able to catch up. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Where am I? Oh, right, my southern accent. I think when I watch NASCAR, I notice it comes out a little bit. And now that I'm playing a NASCAR game, talking about NASCAR. I just stay out. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay out. Because I pitted early. But I'm talking about just in hopes of, getting my lap back. With, like, the lucky dog. You want to be the crew chief, Ducky? You want to tell me when to pit? Robo-Rat Racing is currently holding applications for crew chief. Enjoy the gamings. Well, another annoying thing is I can't look directly behind me. I've got to rely on my rear view, which is realistic, but also I'm playing the video game. Okay, I recognize that that's his Twitch name, but it's weird when I just see people call someone a daddy. It's an odd sight. Oh, you do it too, Gawky, and I've been kind of I've noticed it, but Sharky just did it. I wish I had a track map or something where I could see where everybody was. No tire wear yet. Do you guys want music? I can put the music on. I'll pause the game, put music on. You want some music? So right now I'm just trying to focus on not dying and maybe getting back on the lead lap. Oh, am I back on the lead lap? No, I'm just dumb. I'm still a lap down. I went to the wrong screen again. I'm not. I'm not gonna play penis music. Okay, I'll give you some options. I got 3 playlists. And I immediately can tell what kind of person I'm talking to off the screen. What did you learn from me when I called you Ducky? I'm curious. Is that Jeff Gordon? Or is that still the guy running 171? That's Jay Borland. So we keep reading chat in the corners and I go up the racetrack. That's why he's catching up. So, music options. You've got a playlist of a bunch of old music that I one day intend to put on a cassette tape. Um, every Ginger Root song in order. Um, or the playlist I've thrown together for stream. What are we digging? What are we thinking? Ginger, you don't know? Okay, you're doing a joke, right? Ginger Root, Ginger Root is my favorite musical artist right now. Hello, squirrels. Welcome in. We are. Uh, where's the lap screen? Where's the lap screen? We're 68 laps in a 200-mile Ratona, 200 lap Ratona 500. Try not to wreck in the corner. World record holder for what? Alright, I'm putting music on. And you know what? Just because you don't know who Ginger Root is, we're putting on every Ginger Root song in order, except I'm going to put it on in shuffle. And I'm going to have a sip of water. Welcome in. Oh, is that a joke? You serious? Congratulations if that's not a joke. Very, very good. Very good. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I suggest everybody does the same. That's insane. Congratulations. Congratulations. The only board I'm on is a wanted board in my local PD. That's fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break right fast. If anybody else needs to, this is the time. Uh I'm gonna go to BRB for Be Right Bungus. See you in a minute, nerds. On my way back from the bathroom, I saw my neighbor, and he looked like the guy from Shenmue because he was wearing a leather jacket and he had these faded jeans. I've never played Shenmue. I don't know anything about it, but he looked like the dude from Shenmue. Man, I'm in this for the long haul, aren't I? This race is kicking me. Hello again, Kipindel. This is Ginger Root, by the way, Sharky. This is actually the song that got me into Ginger Root. This is City Slicker off the EP of the same name. Killer jams. Killer jams. Wow. I'm gonna have another sip really fast. There's an interesting thing about Ginger Root. Um, uh, I see. Well, good luck with I guess work. Good luck with that. Thank you, Kipindel. Wow. Um, Ginger Root, his early stuff was like much rougher. Like it had a grain to it because like he didn't have access to all the resources he does now because he was real small. Uh, so early Ginger Roots just kind of got a vibe to it. I prefer the newer stuff, but I enjoy hearing that early days feeling of early Ginger Root. and the New Jersey Devils are leading the Florida Panthers 5-2. These are our first losses in weeks. We lost last night. I mean, it's just a few losses. It's a long season ahead of us, but this is irritating. I don't like losing. Losing makes me feel bad. You guys ever seen Bustin' by Neil Cicierega? Okay, I gotta get back into this race. If I'm gonna finish it tonight, I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. So, little thing about me is I don't take naps. I don't. I normally can't really fall asleep in the middle of the day. Um, but I haven't been getting much sleep this week, like at night. So I've been really sleepy in the middle of the day. So I've started taking naps, but for fear of sleeping too long, I try to sleep somewhere that is uncomfortable, but just comfortable enough for me to sleep. For example, uh, not for example, this is literally where I do it. I sleep on the floor, like next to my bed. And my floor is made of concrete with a thin layer of carpet over top of it. Comfortable enough for me to sleep on, but just uncomfortable enough for me to be able to wake up when I need to.
Car low. All clear.
Stairs, what are you, a horse? Can you sleep standing up? You a vertical freak? Maybe I should let this guy pass, see if I can draft off him. No, he's slower than me. Wouldn't work. Today I gave myself a little bit of comfort and I used a pillow, but the first time I used a laundry basket, like a mesh laundry basket full of clean clothes as a pillow. Today I used my pillow, but the first time I used my laundry basket. Okay, so I listen to music on Spotify, and for some reason, Spotify never plays the original version of the Ginger Root song Loretta. It only plays me on shuffle. It only plays me the Japanese version that Ginger Root published as a single on Spotify. Which, of course, because this is a compilation of every Ginger Root song, I have to have it on there. But Spotify never plays me the original version of Loretta. It's just the Japanese one. This is Ginger Root music. Ginger Root sang it himself in Japanese. really want to catch up to these cars. I am. I'm catching up to them. This is good. Ah! I looked at something for just a second and I nearly slammed the wall. That smoke? Is that car blowing up? That car's blowing up.
The car head is pitting.
Blowing up is NASCAR terminology for when the engine blows. Like when the engine just kind of explosively dies. That's colloquially referred to as the car is blowing up. I had never actually seen a car blow up in a race before until I watched the Chicago Street Race in the Xfinity Series this season. And I got to see Justin Marks' car blow an engine. Just billowing smoke. That was fun. I had only ever heard about it in videos about NASCAR history. I'd never seen a car actually blow up in a race. Because the materials these engines are made out of now are so well made, and we got all these safety features and stuff. You don't see it happen very often. Didn't mean to tap the apron there. Oh, and the apron is also... you see that yellow line? That kind of denotes the line between the racetrack and what's referred to as the apron. No, actually. It used to be dangerous. The sport used to be pretty dangerous. But since the year 2001, not a single person has passed away in a NASCAR race car. The last person to pass away in a NASCAR race car was Dale Earnhardt Sr. in the 2001 Daytona 500. Really sad. He passed away defending his son's lead. Or not his son, he owned a team. He wasn't fast enough to be leading the race, but he was fast enough to defend the two cars that he owned, one of which was piloted by his son. And he was defending those two up front when he got caught up in an accident. And he slammed front first into the wall. And that broke his neck. Or it was like a special, very particular kind of skull injury. He was dead on impact. What makes this really sad is the guy that won it, Michael Waltrip. That was his first career win. Nobody knew that Dale had passed until a good bit after the race was actually over. So you got Darrell Waltrip, Michael Waltrip's big brother, up in the booth, crying because his little brother just got his first win. Because, you know, the wreck looked fine. It looked like a wreck that Dale Earnhardt Sr. had been through a million times. But it just takes one. It just takes one bad one, and this was that one bad one. But at the time, nobody thought anything of it. It just looked like a routine NASCAR crash. Something that happens every week. NASCAR doesn't talk about it at all. You kind of want to, understandably so, kind of want to forget about that race. It wasn't NASCAR's fault. Well, I don't blame NASCAR for it, because nobody would have thought that this could happen, but at the time there was something called the Hans device, the head and neck support device. It was not at the time mandated, but you could wear it if you wanted to, and it was kind of specifically designed to stop this sort of accident from causing this particular kind of skull injury. And Dale Sr. he also preferred to wear open face helmets instead of the closed face helmet like the one that I'm wearing right now. So him not wearing the Hans device, combined with his choice of helmet, is kind of, and it's very specifically the way the car hit the wall. So all of these things combined led to his passing. So I don't blame NASCAR for it. But, like, almost immediately after it happened, NASCAR mandated the Hans device, and it never happened again. In fact, we saw Ryan Blaney hit the exact same part of the wall in the exact same way that Dale Earnhardt Sr. did, going probably even faster. And he was fine. Like, he stepped out of the race car himself. So NASCAR race cars are absurdly safe. I've seen cars flip end over end. I've seen cars fly into the catch fence, and the driver get out fine. So these cars are nuts today. And I'm actually catching the car ahead. Wait, I'm not a lap down anymore. I'm back on the lead lap. Oh, it's on, boys. It's on. "117, Master Chief." If I can catch the car ahead, I'll probably be okay. What we really want to hope for right now is a caution to bunch the pack up. How many 31 laps of gas left? Aga. Because of this fuel strategy that I've stuck myself on. Well, I'm only a few laps separated. I should be able to pit with the rest of the pack, hopefully. And I probably want to start braking for pit road, like there. Maybe even before there. NASCAR, there are a lot of problems with it. And officiating, I mean, and just kind of its rules. I still think NASCAR is great. The season actually just ended. Last weekend. I miss it already. I don't know what I'm gonna do Sunday. Well, actually, I do know. I'm going to a sports, but like normally my Sundays were get up, watch NASCAR, and vibe. Who's that in front of me? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Like, actually, I have no idea who that is.
Still there.
Can I pass her on the outside? Not quite quick enough.
Still there. Stay high. Still there.
Are you trying to let me by? Is this what you're doing? I don't want you to let me by. I want you to let me draft off you. This setup that I found is great.
Still there. Stay high. Still there.
Up to 35th spot.
You're all clear.
No!
Car low.
I was reading chat like an idiot. What's my damage? Minimal. Enjoy your dog walk and dinner making, Sharky.
Still there.
Man, I'm just driving like an idiot.
Still there.
Welcome back, Squirrel Pascals. If you left,
Clear
if
low.
you're just lurking, welcome back from whatever you were doing. Hey, this is one of the first things Ginger Root made was an album called
Still there.
Toaster Music, which was just covers. And they go hard.
Stay low. Still there.
These cars are just so slow. These are the
Still there.
back markers. 34th.
All clear.
Okay. The right foot is asleep. Help. Help me. So, I've been thinking about baseball a lot. Because, you know, my favorite NPB team just won the whole thing. As memorialized in the beautiful piece of fan art by Gawky down there next to Sebulba.
Yellow's out.
Yellow's out. There is hope. Get hype. Okay, do I pit or do I not pit? Ooh. I mean, it's not giving me the option to not pit.
Pace car's out.
Okay, I guess it's gonna give me the option now, maybe? I'm gonna pit. All this looks good. Am I gonna pit? What's happening?
Pace car's off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Okay, I guess I didn't pit, because this game confuses me. Which actually looks pretty good, because it doesn't look like anybody else pitted except for 3 cars ahead of me.
Still there. Clear high. Car high. You're all clear. Clear high.
This is good. This is very good for me.
Car low.
Oh yeah, Ginger Root did do a cover of
Car low.
this Christmas song. Thanks Shuffle Play on Spotify. I normally would not play Christmas music yet,
Hold your
because it's
line.
not Thanksgiving. It's not, like, Thanksgiving hasn't even happened. That's the
Clear high.
line. You guys are playing Christmas music after Thanksgiving. That's my line for Christmas music.
Stay high. Still there. Stay high. Still there. Still there.
Can I get low? I want to get low. Not like that.
Hold your line. Car
I
low.
want to get on the low line.
Clear high.
Don't die. No! Newman! Stay alive.
Clear high.
Newman's fine. Newman's fine. It's fine. Sorry. It's fine.
Still there. Hold your line.
Just making my way through there. Elliot
All
Sadler!
clear. You're all
I think
clear.
that's Elliot Sadler. Elliot Sadler is a name nobody talks about anymore.
Still there.
Elliot Sadler was the original M&M's driver.
Still
I mean,
there.
not original, but the one before Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch got real famous driving the M&M's car. A 3 wide
Still
top.
there.
Into the needle there. I didn't do much
Zero.
threading.
Still
I
there.
pushed my way through, but I'm not dead, neither are they.
All clear.
That's all that matters. We are in P20.
Still there. You're all clear.
Is that Matt Kenseth? That's Matt Kenseth. Now we're up into drivers I know.
All clear. Still there. Car high.
Gonna push Matt.
All clear. Still
Sorry.
there.
When I go quiet, I'm focused, and I'm very focused right now on not dying.
Clear high. Clear low.
Up into P15.
Stay low. Still there.
Oh, it's the Tony the Tiger car. Who was in the 5 at the
Stay
time?
low. Still there.
I know how I can know. Terry Labonte.
Still there.
The Tony the Tiger car.
Clear high.
I know a few people here that would probably really want a diecast of that car. For reasons.
That was your best lap ever.
Thank you! Past John Andretti.
Still there.
That's a really nice looking paint scheme on the 43. I quite like how that car looks.
All clear.
I actually have a diecast of the Cheerios number 43 that came from a box of Cheerios. It was gifted to me. I didn't actually get it out of a box of Cheerios. I think it actually was in the box before I was born. So I obviously couldn't have got it myself, but it's a good looking paint scheme. Up on P12. This car is a rocket.
Halfway mark.
100 to go, 100 to go, 100 to go. We are halfway through the Ratona
Still there.
500.
Clear high.
That was Ward Burton in the 22. And I was right, it was Dale Jarrett in the 88. Snuggle up behind Ward Burton here. Not like that.
Still there. All clear.
Oh, frack, slow car, slow car. That's not my fault. Dale Jarrett
Clear
swerved
low.
into me.
That was your best lap ever.
I'm gonna try as hard as I can to pit with these guys. Because they should be needing to pit around the same time I do. At least some of them. Or another caution comes out and I can just pit under yellow. There's Happy Harvick up high.
Still there. All clear.
He's not actually called Happy, that's just a nickname. His name's Kevin. He got that nickname because he's real aggressive. Or he just retired at the end of last season.
Still there.
But he used to be he was a really aggressive driver. He got into scuffles a lot.
Stay high. Still
Up
there.
into
All clear.
P9. He's back behind Kurt Busch.
All clear.
See if I can catch the draft off these guys.
Still there.
Sorry, Kurt. I just door slammed him. I didn't even mean to. Oh, Mike Skinner, I think? I forget what the M stands for, but I remember
Still
Skinner.
there. Car low.
Yep, there's Kurt. Don't die, Kurt.
Car low. Clear low.
Ricky Rudd. Man, this is so neat.
Stay low. Still there.
Up into P5.
Still there. All clear.
Jeff Gordon's back in it. That's surprising. Here,
Stay
get
low.
frack,
Still
Skinner.
there. All clear.
To P4. All-star top 3, it looks like. We got Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr. And that's Mark Martin up the top. In his Viagra number 6. I don't want to kill Jeff again, so I'm going to be very careful. I'm fine sitting here in P4. Oh boy, 9 laps. I've never actually run a full-length race in a NASCAR game. This is the first time I'm doing it.
Still there.
I'm really pushing my gas.
Still there. Stay low. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm not full throttle right now. This is something you can actually do. If you're in the draft well enough, you can just go like 50%, 50% gas on the, or 50% on the throttle, accidentally up to
Still
P2,
there.
so I'm too fast.
All clear.
But I'm only about 50% on the throttle here. I'm right on the bumper of Dale Jr. You gotta be careful when you're doing this because you don't want to let off too much and then just slow way down.
Car low.
That's my fault. I slowed down too much.
Still there. Still there. Stay high. Still there. You're all clear.
I'm serious about saying I'm gonna... I don't want first. I actively am avoiding first. Strategy. Being in first puts more drag on your car, and that uses up more gas. Well, and normally it would, but I don't know if that's actually a thing in this game, if they cared that much. Is to properly put in that level of detail, but that's what I'm trying, that's what I'm hoping. Because your car has to punch through the air harder, using up more gas. But if you're behind somebody, they're the one who's punching through the air. So, it's neat. NASCAR is neat. It's got a bunch of little quirks.
Car low.
Don't kill Jeff.
Still there.
See if I can push Jeff to the lead. I really hope these guys pit soon.
The car head is pitting. Slow down. Stay high. Still there.
That was great. That was great. Don't repair damage. That was great. Ah, that was immaculate. Oh man, maybe I should have repaired the damage. We're fine. It's fine. Don't know much about racing. I used to love Formula One. Then I realized whoever has the most money wins. That's not very fun. So I stopped watching. I mean, Formula One's still pretty fun, right? Like, I follow it from a distance. I just stopped waking up early in the morning to watch the races. That's kind of just how it goes. Okay, one more pit stop.
Car high.
There's going to be one more pit stop for the end of this race. Now, it might look like I'm in second place. What the frack, guy? You moron. Whatever. It's the way Formula One works, is you develop your own race car. Instead of like in NASCAR where you buy the car from a manufacturer and then you set it up yourself to be fast. You have to, in Formula One, build your car from scratch. Yellow is out, yellow is out. I wouldn't have made it to this yellow anyway. So that's very expensive. So only the richest teams can really develop the fastest race car. And that's great when the team you like is the fastest team. But when it's Red Bull and you hate their guts,
All clear.
it's not very fun. Just gonna take a breather here. Sippies, if you got them. Ooh, okay. Sippies. I need to change the chat rules to say if you don't have sippies, you can't chat. You gotta have water to be in Gaius V8 chat. This race is putting me through the ringer. This is proper endurance what it is. Oh, I have fastest lap of the race. That's neat. $83 laps to go. Alright. I got this. We got this, chat. We're doing great. How long have we been live? Nearly 2.5 hours.
Pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green.
We are in P10 after this pit road cycle. Restarting this race with the fastest lap, 82 laps to go. One final pit stop left before this race is over.
Still there.
Because, I'm not going to be able to make it.
Clear low.
Not going to be able to make it on gas.
Car high. Still there. Car high. Car high.
I know there's a car high. There's like 3 cars high. Oh, it's Tony Stewart. Driving the number 20 Chevy Monte Carlo for Joe Gibbs Racing. Okay. I paused the game because I saw something shaking in my peripheral, but it's a plastic bag that my charging cable is hitting. It's shaking.
Car high.
I was worried something was crawling under it.
Stay low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay low. Still there.
Get the screen back up, 53 laps. Who's that?
Still there.
That's, Robbie Gordon.
Clear high.
Robbie Gordon. What a driver. He was never that good, but he was a very entertaining driver to watch. I was never able to watch him, because he had long retired by the time I watched NASCAR, but all the videos that I've watched about drivers all say Robbie Gordon was a character. No relation to Jeff Gordon. Why am I being shown in P1? Oh! I'm in P1. I am leading the race. These are lappers in front of me. Frack. I looked away. Okay, we're chilling. I mean, this is not gonna last at all. I'll try to stay behind these lappers. These are fast cars. Just because of their pit strategy, they're a lap down. I'm gonna try to use that to my advantage. You know, rack up some laps. Rack up some laps led. But also, you know, don't use up all my gas. Who's Bobby Hamilton? That's a name you don't hear very often. Lap 125 of 200. So how's everybody's nights going?
You're all clear.
Mine's going pretty good. I'm leading the Ratona 500. 75 to go. Looks like we got a slow car ahead. This is when things get interesting. The AI has so far not responded all too well to slow cars. Okay, this time we managed to get past just fine. The two cars ahead of me did check up a lot, though. That's such a good emote. The snappy driving emote. It's so good. Very, very fitting. This is something that I've kind of joked in Snappy Chat about, is the 24 hours of Le Borzoi. But I'm contemplating doing an actual 24 hours of Le Mans stream. Not at all sim. No, that would be like 100-follower special. Maybe even like I don't know, but it's an idea I've kind of floated around, and I think it'd be really funny. Maybe just a 12-hour, like a Petit Le Mans. There's Le Mans, which is the 24 hours of the 24-hour race, and then there's Petit Le Mans, which is 12 hours. Scary man. I would be very quiet. Hello, Lizard23. How was book club? We are at lap 129 of 200. We are leading, but we are intentionally staying behind two lapped cars. Or cars I think that would be lapped if I weren't intentionally staying behind them. Just reading chat, so I drifted up the track.
Carlo.
This is the... Don't think I put it on easy mode either. This is the highest difficulty that the game provides. Oh, frack. Oh. Sorry, Bobby Hamilton.
Clear low.
Yeah, you told us all about it.
Carlo.
Last stream, the Space Marine stream. Or I guess not all of us. There are some people here that weren't there last stream. Definitely an interesting premise for a book. I don't read much like horror though, so I probably won't read it. But it I believe that it's good. I just don't like reading horror books that much. Also, I don't really much enjoy apocalypse media. Because, I don't know, just the what is, like roaches and the end of the world are the two things that actually really scare me. So I just don't like, I just don't like watching stuff about it or reading stuff about it. There are a few things that I jive with, but largely I just stay away from it. I was reading chat. I am so sorry, Kurt Busch. That's...
There's a spin in turn one.
I know I caused it. I'm so mad right now. I'm so sorry, Kurt Busch. Of course, of course, Lizro23 comes in and then immediately gets to see me ruin a guy's day. Yeah, after the race, Kurt's gonna punch me in the face. That's happening.
Pace car's out.
Okay, that's not my fault. The AI decided to slam into Dale Earnhardt Jr. right then. Let me think here. Let me think. Is it going to tell me how many laps are left in the race? I'm not blaming you, Lizard23, but it is because you came into chat that I was reading chat, and I did that to Kurt Busch. 68 laps to go. Mmm. Ooh. I'm not blaming you. It's not your fault. I literally said it's not your fault. Ginger Roots cover of September. Oh, here. While we're under caution, let me show you something. This is a picture off of Brad Keselowski's Twitter from the year 2012, in which he was caught up in a red flag on the backstretch of Daytona International. And he whipped out his brand new smartphone and posted this picture to the very new, at the time, twitter.com. Or maybe not very new, but it was kind of getting popular at the time. This is a picture inside of his race car. Sharky found the image for me. It's just a neat little thing. Anyway, it's been tucked up here. "68 laps to go. That's not enough time." Well, hang on. Let's see here. Yeah, that would leave me 10 laps. I want to skip. Okay.
Pace car's off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag. Car low. Still there. Clear low.
Okay, just get up through the gears and don't die. We've got 40 laps of fuel left. And there are... Let's see... 60-something laps to go. I can't be bothered to do that math right now. It's too late in the day. I was doing a bunch of math homework earlier. I can't be bothered. 60-something laps to go. Calculus 8. No, it's a remediary course. So I wasn't very good at math in high school. and I did poorly on the math section of the SAT. Just learned what fractions are. Can you believe that? That's weird. You ever heard of fractions? That's odd. What even is division? I did not mean to go on the apron, but that's fine. I hate working with fractions. Like, I know how to do it, I just hate it. Just gumming up all the problems. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be that bad. These seem like low numbers. Is it measured in low numbers? Is it like... getting a 3 on a test doesn't sound very good. Or a 4. I kind of want to slow down and get behind some cars. I want to intentionally... Yeah, I didn't have any AP classes.
Carlo. Carlo. Still there.
It's out of 5. Okay. 4 out of 5 then. That's good on you, Matthew.
All clear.
That was not my fault. That guy just hit me and then started spinning.
Car high.
Oh, those were lappers behind me?
Still there.
I want cars that aren't lappers to be ahead of me.
Still there. Still there. Car high. Car high.
That's interesting.
Car high.
That you aced it and still had to take intro courses.
Still there.
I'm honestly glad I wasn't in any AP classes. Because my time in high school was already stressful enough.
Still there. Car high.
I didn't need the stress of all that work.
All clear. Car high.
Scientific papers? Oh, goodness.
Car high. Car high.
How far back can I go and still be in P1?
Still there. Clear high.
I want cars that are not lappers to be in front of me so that I can mooch off their pit strategy.
Car high.
Finally. I'll let Tony pass too.
Car high.
There you go, that's more like it.
Car high.
Yeah, not too many now.
Still there.
Majored in biology? What are you doing as a librarian then?
Still there.
It's like Vinny Vine saw as an English major, but he makes a fool out of himself on Twitch as a career.
Stay low. Still there. Car high.
Thanks, Rusty.
You're all clear.
Hands getting a little sore, so I'm just gonna take a second. Ah, major in film. Wow. The film industry is really tough, from what I know. My major's in NASCAR. Lizard23, you better have water with you, because you know what it is? It's time for sippies. I'm gonna drink some water really fast. It doesn't detect like a voice. It just detects noise, and if the noise is loud enough, the rat moves. So like coughing or if you hold a water bottle next to the mic, it can make it shake. Oh man, this race is doing numbers on me, man. This is a tough one. Okay, actually, while we're having a break, I just want to show this off to people who haven't seen it. This is my proudest. This is the thing I'm most proud of that I've ever made. This took so long. So like I had to cut out. This was a blank card technically, but it wasn't like a PNG, so I had to cut out the middle, and then I had to paint over in Krita the name that was on there. And then I had to find an Angels logo that fit in the little circle up there. Then I had to find an Angels cap at the right angle. Uh, then I had to find a picture of Angel Stadium that looked good. And then, of course, we had to stop the stream so that Quisk could screenshot Snappy Bark in his baseball uniform, which is an Angels uniform, no matter how much he protests. Uh, which, if you will notice, I did put him on the California Angels. I'm just stretching out here, man. This is the most I've ever played a NASCAR game in one sitting for. This is nuts. This was a lot of effort on my part, especially since I don't know how to edit good. I didn't even use like a photo editing software. I used Krita, which is an art program. Can also happen if the noise gate on your PNG tuber software is lower than that on your streaming software. I don't know what a noise gate is. I'm just kind of rocking with defaults here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, are we all sippied up? We got our sippies? Because I'm going to get back to this race. In 3, 2, now. "31 laps of gas left." You sippied? Good. I've been very conscious. Like, basically this whole race, I've had this screen up, which shows me how many laps of gas I have left. And I'm actively not wanting to be in the lead so that I can mooch off of other teams' pit strategies and pit when they do. I'm being very conscious of my strategy right now. I want to win this race. I'm gonna win this race.
Still there. Clear high. Car high. You're all clear. Still there. All clear.
Did you guys hear the news today? The Onion bought InfoWars.
Still there.
Which I think is gonna...
Clear high.
I think it's gonna be amazing. That's the wrong here, Lizard 23.
Car high.
Sorry, Sterling, I did kind of tap you
All
there.
clear. CL is out.
Did Sterling die?
There's
That's
a
not my
wreck in
fault.
turn 2.
Wait a minute.
There's a spin in turn 2.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I have an idea. So, topped up completely, this car...
There's a wreck in turn 3.
This car... Let's see here. 2 cans full, 59 laps. There's 148 laps in this race right now. If I'm... Okay, can I get a math check on this? If I pit right now and top my car up completely, I'll be good to go till the end of the race. We're in lap 148 of 200. I think that's... Yeah, I want 4 tires, I want to repair damage. I think I'm going to pit. I think I'm going to pit. Alright, I'm gonna pit. Which I think to pit under caution, I have to just wait this out. So we're just gonna chill for a second. Look at that car, man. Just minced. Okay. This is a pretty good position to be in. I'm liking where I am right now. I like where we stand. This is a good spot to be in. I really hope I'm not the only one that pits. It looks like I'm not the only one that's gonna pit. Am I going down low? What's happening? Did I not go down pit road? What's going on? I didn't pit. Oh, damn it. Hmm. I don't actually know how pitting works in this game. Maybe it's because there were already too many cars down low that I didn't pit. This is weird. So no pit? Jumps on skateboard. I don't know. This game is weird, and it's not very clear how pitting works under caution. I mean, if I can't pit here, then I'll still be alright, I think. I won't be able to make it to the end of the race, but I could still pit with other people under green. Okay, so I have to be in the pit screen to pit. I see now. Wish it would have told me that. Made it more clear that that's the case. But that's fine. I want 2 cans full. I'll still have a good few laps left in the tank. 4 tires, repair damage. Yeah, this is it. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is race strategy. You hearing that? You hearing that? This is race strategy. And when the race resumes, I'm gonna pause so that I can go use the bathroom. I'm gonna wait until the race resumes to do that. P13, that's not bad. That's not a huge loss of position. I can make that back up in the time left in the race. We are chilling so good right now. I don't even think you guys understand how great this is going for me. Position 13. We talked about this. Just a little lowercase e at the end there is really, really tickling me. Yeah, 50 laps to go. I'm gonna have like 9 laps spare of gas in a fixed up race car. We're good. There's 50 to go. I got 59 laps in my tank. 50 laps left in the race. 4 fresh tires and a repaired race car. No aero damage, nothing. This is really good. This is really good for me. We are at the tail end of the top line, though. That's fine.
The pace car is off.
And we are about to go back green. Well, kinda. Once we get back going again, I'm gonna pause the game so I can go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle.
Get set. The race is going green. There's
Okay, there it is. I will be right bungus. What's up, freaks? How are we feeling about the race so far? Enjoying it? This is probably the first taste of NASCAR for a good few years. Race, welcome back, Sharky. Okay, I just gotta get readjusted here. Get back comfy in my seat. Crack my back. Now, to catch you up, wait, what? Where? Where is he? Where's that little freak? Alright, so to catch you up, Sharky, there are about 50 laps left in this race. I have just pitted for the last time, and I'm starting in 13th position, restarting in 13th position after a caution. And I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot to potentially win this race. Okay, okay. Get hyped. Get psyched. Let's go. 3, 2, going.
Carlo. Stay high. Still there. Carlo.
3 wide, top lane. I don't like this.
Still there.
Just try to be real careful not to hit anybody.
Stay high. Still there. Carlo. Stay high. Still there. Clear low. All clear.
Made it through all that. Up to P8. I think I'm gonna go high again.
Still there.
Around Sterling Marlin.
Stay high. Still there. Carlo. Carlo. Hold line.
Thread the
Hold your
needle.
line. Clear high.
I just keep getting stuck high. I really don't like being up high. It's scary.
Still there.
Try to draft off Bobby Hamilton. See who's around me.
Clear high.
No, don't wreck, don't wreck, don't wreck. Robbie Gordon, don't wreck. Okay. These cars get real squirrely with
Still
just
there.
the lightest touch on the rear if you don't hit it just right.
Stay low. Still there.
Up on a P6. I'm Dale Jarrett.
Still there.
Just accidentally door slammed Dale Jarrett.
Still there.
Oops.
Car high. All clear.
I'll see you around, squirrels.
Still there.
If this is a goodbye message. I don't know, man. I'm in a haze right now.
Stay low. Still there.
If you are heading out, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night. If you're not leaving, just I don't know, enjoy whatever you're doing. 45 to go. Out of my way, Bobby.
Stay low. Still there.
Thank you. Oh, Bobby Bonnie's car got destroyed. Look at that front.
Still there. Clear high.
Matt Kenseth stuck behind to slow Wood Brothers Racing number 21.
All clear.
Again, high line on 3 wide. I'll see you around, squirrels.
Still there.
Have a good rest of your night.
Car low. Clear high. Still there. You're all clear.
Got the draft, Matt Kenseth doesn't. That means I'm faster.
Still there.
You can see I stalled out when I lost the draft. When I got it back, I could just fly right by him.
Clear low.
That's physics. That's science. Are you kidding me?
Clear high.
Don't lose it. Don't. He lost it. Barely touched him. Don't throw the yellow.
There's a spin in turn 1.
I know. So I can draft off Jeff Gordon.
Still there.
Who is still where? I'm on my own. So I can duck below
Still there.
Mark Martin here. To draft off of... Oh, who is... With the 12 car? Is that
Stay
Newman?
low. Still there.
That's Newman, I think.
Clear high.
That's rookie Rocket Ryan Newman.
Still there. Still there.
Oh yeah, we just passed a grandstand, so you get a bunch of people cheering.
All
That's cool.
clear.
It's a cool detail. This is a really good spot to be in. I'm not in the lead. Or I'm in the lead, but I'm still behind a car, which means I get to draft off him. Kind of conserve some fuel. And also get to pull away. 40 to go. That's like 46 seconds a lap times
Still there.
40 is a number I'm not willing to... I don't know, there's not that much left.
You're all clear.
There's like a half hour, some odd minutes left in the race. Which will leave us like a half hour of like maybe 20, 25 minutes of stuff left to do.
Car low.
So we could play Pegaloo voices or something.
Still there. Car low.
Mark Martin's getting pushy. Into Viagra number 6. But Rocket Ryan Newman seems to like me and he keeps giving me the draft. Until right then when he didn't give me the draft. Crack. I still haven't seen the first one. Well, I don't think it was on Disney Plus, but there's one about Get Back that I
Still there.
wanted to watch, but then I was never able to.
All clear.
But I'll definitely be on the lookout for that one. Love a Beatles documentary. Love the Beatles. Beatles are great. Gotta wait till I get to the straightaway to read that chat message. Sorry. Ooh. Now that sounds interesting.
Still there.
Pass Rocket Ryan Newman.
Car high. Clear high.
I think the more advantageous screen to have up would be this one at this point in time. I want to let Newman draft off me. I see that somebody has just come in, but I cannot read who it is because I'm focused on this corner. 1 second. Oh, no. My brain registered your yellow as pink, and I thought somebody new came in. Strike my last. My peripheral vision cannot detect color very well. Which is true, actually. Peripheral vision is not as good at detecting color. $35 to go. Coming up on a slow car. We'll have to see how the AI reacts to this one. The AI gets a bit kooky when it has to pass a slow car. I've gotten door slammed like twice because they didn't know how to pass. Oh, it's Kurt Busch. I'm sorry for what I did to your car, Kurt.
Clear high.
Did not mean to go on the apron. It's fine. So, Lizard23, how are you enjoying the race? You like racing? Is racing fun? Have I shown you that NASCAR is very interesting? Gordon? I see you back there. I gotta cover off Newman now. Actually, no, Newman's fine. What I'm worried about is Newman leaving a hole open for Gordon to go through.
Car low.
Like that. Frack.
Clear
That's... Completely my fault. I feel a little bad
There's
about
a
that.
spin in turn 2.
I feel very bad about that, actually. Great, now here comes Mark Martin.
Car low.
The thing is, even though it's AI, right, and they don't even have, like, a revenge mechanic in this game, I still try to treat every race I'm in like it's real people, and I'm trying to be a respectful race car driver. So I still feel bad whenever I mess up. That's twice I've wrecked Gordon now. Three, I think.
Still there.
Yeah, that's twice
Clear
now I
high.
got Jeff. The thing is, I'm
Still
not,
there.
like, that is my fault. I'm not trying to make excuses. But the left side of the screen through the corner is kind of hard to tell who's there and who's coming up.
Stay low. Still there.
Like, they're in a blind spot. So, that's why
All
I keep
clear.
hitting people like that. I just gotta be really aware of what my spotter's telling me and what's going on in the rear view. Because I can't move the camera around. I'm just locked facing forward. There's a 3-car breakaway right now. It's me, Ryan Newman, and Mark Martin.
Car low.
See, I nearly did it there again. I was just very careful about my rear view.
All clear.
We're on lap 172. That's 28 laps to go? Yep. Are you enjoying the ginger root, Sharky? Put it on just for you. Oh, Ryan Newman's been kind of left behind. I can't let anybody in chat who's never heard ginger root make it out of stream without hearing ginger root. I want to get Newman back up in here. Newman's slowing Martin down.
Car low.
That was not what I wanted. This must be a weird race for the people in the stands.
Stay high. Still there. Still there.
Favorite ginger root song? There are a few, like, there's songs off his most recent album. There are a few that are, like, tied. But, like, they're all, like, from his most recent album. And I guess City Slicker off City Slicker is also one of my favorite songs. But he's got a few that are, like, tied for first. It's like Better Than Monday. Man, I can't think about more than one thing at once.
Still there.
I can't. Does the crowd cheer whenever the lead changes?
All clear.
Is that what it is? No, yeah, this isn't a real song. This is an interlude. It's all in Japanese too. Scratch an itch. I had a really nasty itch on my eyebrow that I had to take care of. It's getting bad. Okay. 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 Oh, this is Meet You in the Galaxy off of Misemono. Thank you for the cheering, Tricky. How many laps left? 177. Oh boy. 23 to go. Don't act up on me now, stream. Mark Martin's caught up. So I think I'm gonna have time left in the stream. You want Peggle or voices? We keep playing Peggle Extreme. That'd be fun. No, 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 Mark.
Hello.
No! Don't
All
wreck.
clear.
Come on! I'm so bad at this.
There's a spin in turn 4.
I just accidentally wrecked both of my competitors. I'm really mad right now at myself. Because there, look at that. Robbie Gordon is 1.5 seconds behind me. He's the next closest competitor.
Car high.
I'm really mad at myself right now. It'd be better if I do this. It's really hard to tell what's going on in front of me. There's no, like, really good camera angle in this. They all frack me over in some way. At this point, I'm almost intentionally letting the competition catch up, so that this race won't be just a boring 20-lap nothing burger. So I'm trying to let Robbie Gordon catch up. And if I lose because of this, so be it.
To go.
This is a song that I really like. It's not even a minute long though, and it's basically an interlude. But I wish it was expanded to a full-length song. It reminds me a lot of the Halo 3 ODST soundtrack, which is one of my favorite soundtracks for anything ever. And I think Ginger Root could do that well. It's a very good game too. You know, the Halo games might be fun to play through on stream. Cover off Robbie Gordon here. The Halo games are some of my favorite games of all time. This race is getting down to it now. This is it. I don't know why Robbie Gordon isn't trying to follow me here. Get the draft off me. $16 to go. So, the GM, general manager for the Los Angeles Angels, just recently did an interview where he said they're going all in this offseason to try to make that team good. And that there's going to be a change this offseason. The team is trying to contend, and that is a lie. He said the same thing last season, and last season we had a franchise low record. We had the worst record at the end of the season in franchise history. I'm gonna hold my line.
Carlo,
That's why I'm holding my line, because I knew he was gonna pass me and I didn't want to wreck him.
all clear. Stay high, still there.
So I'm just
Still there.
a jaded Angels baseball fan. It's wild that I have to go to another country to find a baseball team that I like, that actually wins things.
Still there.
I really need to catch up to this guy. I really need to catch up to Robbie Gordon. Can I draft off Newman here? I'm going to try to put Newman in between me and Robbie Gordon, so that it's a little more difficult for Gordon
Clear high.
to get up to me. What's left? There's 11 laps to go? Am I reading that right? Wow. Welcome back in, Ducky. Thank you for the cheering. How was your gaming? Or how is your gaming if you're just taking a break?
Carlo.
Don't wreck Newman. Okay. Didn't wreck Newman. We're chilling.
Still there. Carlo.
Frack, frack, frack,
Carlo.
frack. Newman, give me some of your draft, please. I'm begging.
10 laps to go. Stay high.
Thank you,
Still
Newman.
there.
Please help me. Newman, help me. You're not even leading.
Stay high. Still there.
You're a lapped car. Help me.
Still there.
Give me
Stay
a
high.
push.
Still there.
No, Mike, stay alive. Go ram it!
All clear.
I keep doing that.
There's a spin in turn 3.
No,
Carlo.
I just did it
Shields
again.
out.
Okay. Thankfully, he's still alive. I'm so mad at myself.
Pace cars out. Stay high. Still there.
Oh, I do not want to pit. I do not want to pit. No, I pressed the wrong button. I think I can make it with the tires I got. Honestly. I don't think there's enough time left in this race. This was before the overtime rule. Oh, I've got like 9 laps spare. I pitted at like 50 to go, and I put two cans in, 59 laps worth of fuel. So I'm good on fuel. I'm good on tires. I'm just gonna stay out. I'm just taking a breather right now. I'm gonna press the skip button in a second. Okay, okay, okay. I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
Pace cars off. Get set. The race is going green.
This is back in the days of the single file restart. Welcome in, streamer I've never seen before in my life. Welcome in, Snappy Bark. How's your night going? There are 8 to go. Don't crash. I haven't been the one crashing. I've just been really bad at this game, and I keep accidentally wrecking people.
Car high. Car high.
Thank you, Matt. Matt Kenseth, give me your draft. Give me your draft, Matt Kenseth. This is going to make or break my race. I cannot read chat. I
there.
see new messages popping up. I cannot read them.
All clear.
I need to focus right now. Yeah, shout out Snappy Bark. He's poggers.
Car high. Stay low. Still there. Clear high.
Clear high.
Stay high. Still there.
Side by side with Robbie Gordon. Duck low before anybody fills the gap. I want to stay low. I'm better low.
Stay low. Still there.
I'm actually really nervous right
Still
now.
there. Clear high. 5 laps to go.
Okay, I know it's technically better to try to stay in second place,
Still there.
but I want to try to get the lead because I feel like I can hold on to it better. I feel like I'm good at holding on to the lead, but I have to get there first. Come on, why is Robbie Gordon so fast now? I see new messages popping up. I cannot read them. I'm really focused right now. I will scroll through and read all of the chats that I've missed after this is over, but I'm gonna stay focused on the race. Three to go.
Still there.
Try to get below him. Oh, that killed my momentum.
Two to go.
I'm getting shaky in real life. Try to draft off Bobby Hamilton behind me. See if that'll give me something that Robbie Gordon can't give me.
Last lap. Car low. Car high.
And here it is. The race killer.
Car low.
Well, there it is. I have my head in my hands. Oh, man. Don't end up like Newman. Top 5 is very respectable, but I was leading. I was leading. And I made mistakes after that last restart. I didn't. I placed P4. There, you can see the leaderboard. Yeah, I might have. Not everyone is Trevor Bain. Not everyone is Trevor Bain. Everybody should try to be better than Trevor Bain. I thought, speaking of Trevor Bain, Austin Cindric, I entirely expected to be the next Trevor Bain.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Foof. I had fun. P4 really is, it's pretty good.
Still there.
Came back from a lap down at one point. Came back from a lap down.
Stay low. Still there. Clear high.
I'm happy
Car
with
low.
P4. I didn't wreck. I didn't run out of gas. I just,
Clear
I
high.
lost it. I just lost. That's it. Plain and simple. All right. Good night, Loser23. Thank you for coming and sticking out till the end of the race. I know it's pretty late. Where is it? 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 There it is. I killed Jeff Gordon twice. I killed Jeff Gordon twice. What do we There's not much time left in stream. So I think I'm gonna round it out with just a little bit of Peggle to calm myself down. It's gonna give me a second to load up Peggle Extreme here. Can't believe Jeff Gordon died for this. I killed him. He died and I killed him. Yeah, I mean you can call this cope all you if you want. In fact, I could kind of agree with you, but the camera angle made it so that I really through the corners could not see what was going on down low. And so a bunch of times a car would come for me down low. My spotter wouldn't tell me in time, and I would just just tap them in a way that they couldn't recover. So earlier we were talking about a 2012 Daytona 500 and how this was like the first year where Twitter was really taking off or whatever. So Brad Keselowski took a picture of the red flag after I think it was Montoya that hit the jet dryer. He just took a picture of it from inside the car. Yeah, it was the 2012 500. This is a well, an interesting little bit of NASCAR history. You watched that live? Very cool. So So I did have it right. It was Montoya. I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, I watched the interviews during the red flag, and they were all really funny. Hey, don't get Montoya was all right. Montoya was all right. Don't get on him. Don't get on him like that. Montoya was all right. Just tuck this up back in there next to Denny while I boot up Peggle Extreme. And I'm gonna have a sip really fast while that loads up. All right, give me just a second here. Gotta stop the music. Properties. Peggle Extreme. There we go. I gotta resize the picture of Brad Keselowski inside the car. Make it fit. All right. It's time for some Peggles. Where we last left off, we got to see Jimmy Lightning getting fracking burned alive. Is it captured correctly? Okay. Yeah, everything on OBS is hard. There we go. We're good. We're good. Lying down on some Peggle. That was so close to giving me the free ball. I want to do that again, actually. I want to race again on some stream. Maybe a different track though. Ooh, maybe a nope, never mind. That'd be way too long. I was gonna say maybe a Coke 600, a full-length Coke 600, but no, that would literally kill me. The Coke 600 is my favorite race of the year, though. I talked about you were making dinner, Sharky, but I talked about in the future for a big enough milestone, maybe doing a 24 hours of Le Mans stream. And I mean in the distant future. For some like massive milestone. Free ball. Yeah. I want to do another full length, but not the Coke 600. Can I make this? Are we gonna get another Peggle highlight tonight? Oh please, oh please. No! Don't do that to me, video game! Oh man, now this one's gonna be really tricky. We're gonna try it. Dunk me straight in the trash. No! 100k! 100k on the Jimmy Lightning burning alive level.
You did well!
Thank you, Heavy TF2. I love this game. This version of Peggle is free. Go on Steam, look up Peggle Extreme. It's free. It came with the Windows version of the orange box. It's nuts. I love it. The ball will head where you click. You can fine-tune your shots with the mouse wheel or arrow keys. I'm not gonna do that because I'm too good at Peggle. I need something to hold me back. Yes, thank you for posting the link, Sharky. That was so close to being the free ball, come on.
Good shot!
That's why you need to download this game. Everyone needs to download Peggle Extreme because it's full of stuff like that. It's an amazing video game, and they don't charge you nothing for it. This is an official Valve licensed game. Just gonna rocket one down here, see what happens. Did you see that fraggin' slide? That was sick. If I had waited like another millisecond, that would have been a free ball. Hang on. Try something kookier. Free ball. Just blam. That's 2 first tries. And it's just gonna put me... No? Is it gonna... It's gonna dunk me straight in the trash. Gave me hope. Why did they give...
You did well!
Why did they give Heavy's tank? Like the tank on the bottom of his gun. Like collision. Oh dear, these awful monsters are everywhere. There's no turning back now, friends. We've got to give them everything we've got. Shoot balls. Make bounces. Extreme fever is our only hope. The creatures are advancing faster than we thought. The sentry guns are our only chance to secure the perimeter. Guerrilla Warfare Bjorn from Peggle. Little baby slide there. Does Quisk know I'm playing Peggle? I'm surprised he isn't here. Probably around but busy. Don't be busy, I'm streaming. You have to show up. We're probably gonna... It's probably maybe one more level after this one. Depending on if I can beat this one or not. And then it's end stream. Because I believe it or not, I am tired now. After all of that stress. Come on, give me a free ball there. See what happens. Oh, what happened was absolutely nothing. Yeah, I know, video game. Yeah. Here, let's see what happens if I point it right there. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna do something.
Oh no!
Smash Brothers? What's that? The greatest crossover is Peggle Extreme. Alright, we're gonna beat this level. We're beating this level. This is happening. Oh, come on. Come on. Free ball! Another free ball. Am I good at Peggle? I do genuinely enjoy Peggle. It's such a good game. I joke about it a lot because I also find Peggle like really dumb, but like in a good way. But I do think it is a very well made game. Let's see what happens. I'm cooking up something here. I think it's I got something going here. I got an idea. I'm gonna execute. That's a pretty good idea if I do say so myself. That's nuts. Did you see that shot? Dunk me straight in the bin. That was nuts. That was great.
You did well!
I know I did heavy TF2. That was great. I'm so proud of myself. You did well. This is great. This level is great. But we're gonna save it for next time. Because it's 11:31 p.m. for me. And I just raced a full-length Daytona 500. I'm exhausted. Mentally, I mean. Takes a lot out of you, believe it or not. So we are ending stream. If you'll allow me a second to see who's live, that might be fun. Just let me look through the list here. Oh, T-Pain's live. Oh. Hmm. I think let's try a raid to Razzie Ad Astra. Um. Anyways, next stream, I don't really know what I'm gonna play yet. I kind of feel like playing Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I think that would be really fun. It's been a while since I've played that game. It's one of my favorite games ever. You know, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory next stream. Yes, Rat Raids in chat. Copy what Sharky Tim V071 in chat just posted. Wildlands? Oh, Tom Clancy? The Tom Clancy one? Yeah, I probably would. I just don't have it. Uh, just don't have it. But I probably would. I've seen gameplay of it. Looks fun. Uh, anyways, Monday. Uh, I'll be streaming Monday, I think. I don't know. Things are kind of up in the air right now. But next stream will probably be Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Rat Raids, and chat. I had a blast. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out through my terrible racecraft, even though I did end up getting fourth. I will see you on the other side of the raid. Bye.